Not used to looking up at my view count and seeing the number 4 to start a stream. That's odd. Oh shoot! Hey, look. Nothing to see here. God, Grubhub's UI is horrible. Anywho's, good afternoon. Yes, it is. It is at totally afternoon. Good evening. Welcome into the chaos. This is what I do here. Alright. Oh. Good afternoon, India! You gonna make it there, Lil? I know you're starving over there. I know you haven't been to a stream in a while. I will say this though. You're not doing okay, and no, you have not been to a stream in a while. Come on, Google Sheets, work with me here. What the hell? Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, shouldn't be doing that. I'm dying. Send food. Oh no, I'm sorry. I tried sending you food tonight. It just didn't work out. Well, I will let you know, due to all that chaos, not only did I get $5 in Uber Eats cash, but I got 15% off my next Grubhub order. So now I'm good to go. So for those who are wondering, I know. Gen Zer for life is my daughter. That's Lily. She messaged me earlier and was like, "Hey Dad, I'm kind of hungry. Mom's out with her boyfriend. They're having anniversary dinner and I need food." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll Uber Eats you something. I don't care." So she sends me her order. I'm out driving, by the way. I pulled over, I ordered her food, and this was like 8 o'clock. All right. The order goes through and it's fine. Like, it assigns a driver. Everything looks like it's going normally. And it just keeps going and going. And then the driver cancels the trip. And then it just says no one's available to take the trip. Until about 9:40. When it finally said we canceled your order. Now it gave me a time estimate of 9:20. So since it passed that time estimate, they gave me a $5 Uber's cash. And then they canceled the order. So obviously I didn't pay the order. So I'm like, okay, Lily, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Well, let's give Grubhub a try. So I ordered the same order on Grubhub, and it's just been sitting there. And not only does it say that the restaurant is closed, this is Taco Bell, but just no one's taking the order. So I'm just like, this isn't happening. So cancel the order, and the customer person was like, we're going to give you a 15% off coupon. I'm like, okay. So not only did I try to get Lily food, which I still want to get her food, but there's no way it's going to happen tonight. I got all these discounts for it. just I'm doing my little sheet here, and then we will get started playing some Persona 5 Royale. How's everyone doing tonight? I know Lily's starving, she's dying, but other than that, how's everyone doing? I've heard that joke. Well, when I sent you the pictures of those cookies, I thought you were getting food, so I didn't do it to be cruel. But those cookies were delicious. I may have had a couple this week because that's what I do. I just order shipped. I'm looking at shipped right now. That's why I said shipped. I just order cookies all day, every day. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. You will not wither away. Places are going to be open. Your mom will bring you food. It will be fine. It will be fine. And if it's not fine, it will be fine. Everything's fine. Is that open?
Emotional damage.
Very much emotional damage. Emotional damage. And I'm still hearing it doubly, which is wonderful. I guess you just don't want to work. Really? I'm trying to load. There we go. I'm gonna keep Discord open. I'm in the Discord live call if anyone wants to join. I would not recommend you, Lily, because I don't know what your microphone setup is like. I don't even know if you have access to that channel. Let's do that. Nope. No, I want to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs. All right. All right. So last we left our heroes. What did we do last stream? We did from the 27th to the 2nd. And we had just finished the palace not that long ago. May 23rd, the day in date calendar we did it. So we spent time with Ryuji and the politician because I wanted to pick up his confidant line. And then we did the cleanup event. We met Yoshizawa formally. And then we started the shopkeeper's line. So we got customizations on their guns. Spent time with An and Ryuji. And I think we're like super close. Nope, we maxed out Ryuji. That's right. So we have one maxed out finally. We also found out our teacher is a maid. Alright, so I think we're... Maybe we might hang out with Sojiro. Can actually turn off the light. Check wand. I mean, have you been here?
Well,
I really don't have a PG-13 vocabulary either. Maybe tomorrow when I'm playing Pokemon, you can be my live Pokedex. Alright, today we're going to be trying brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just doesn't want to say. Blends a Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're going to be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, someone's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combination you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Foreshadowing. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it's pretty damn good. Anyway, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Why do I wanted to say satisfaction? Satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. I've already told you I don't have the money. Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Weren't you taking care of that employee right there, too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, please leave. I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I might have to take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So you should keep talking until your call comes in. So should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well... Oh, what do I want to do? I mean, I can send her the receipts. Didn't I send you a receipt? Yeah, I sent you a receipt. I mean, if it's a problem, just send her that receipt. I might have to use that 15% off to order some steak tips tomorrow. Just saying. Oh, I was actually looking something up. I actually want to look up what the right... I want to call Sojour's phone, but I don't know if that's the right answer. Yeah, it is. All right. I didn't realize. I thought that was the right one. Excuse me. Sure. All right. No, we can do that. We're gonna call Sojour's phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess he's just weighing what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you, it's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there.
All right.
Oh, good, now we can make curry. Oh, wait a minute, we already could. Yeah, we've already been doing that. I guess that's the kind of person you are, though, huh? Is that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I see the compassion hidden beneath Sergio's actions. I feel my kindness grow. Which, kindness is a wonderful thing to have, because it helps you progress on line. So... Hey, Ren. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with your job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? I'm trusting you. Later. Getting ever so closer to that deadline. Alright, so, just an FYI. This is Persona 5 Royal. It is a JRPG from, like, 2017? When did Persona 5 come out? Holy shit! 2016 it came out. And then the Royal version came out in 2020. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I pretty much beat the original game. I got to the last dungeon and just stopped. And then when Royal came out, I bought Royal, so I ended up playing Royal instead and finished Royal 100%. I platinumed it. So what I'm doing with this playthrough is I'm actually playing a hard mode New Game Plus version of the game. So basically I have all the late game weapons and all the late game stuff available to me right from the start, and I figured I'd do it that way just to make it go a little bit faster. But as we saw with the last boss fight, it still is difficult when you have all that stuff. But as the game's going on, I am pointing out how to increase your stats, because my social stats are already maxed out, but they aren't from the start when you start a new game. So if you ever want to pick up this game, I'm showing you like, okay, this is how you pick up charm, this is how you pick up kindness, this is how you pick up knowledge, etc., etc. So right now we're on the train heading to school in the morning. And I get the chance to read a book. So I'm going to read a book just because I can. I'm going to read The Art of Charm. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author. That smug grin just irritates me. Also, this game is rated M for mature, so...
Hey!
But there's nothing really, like, super graphic. It's just the subject matter that can be mature. For example, the first dungeon, one of the girls in your class jumps off the roof of the building. So, when you are reading a book, there's 1 or 2 bookmarks on each book, and that's the amount of sessions it takes to finish a book. So the Charm book was a 2-session book, so we weren't able to finish it.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, everyone, quiet down. Changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely allow it. No slacking off. Weird, she's totally going against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was allowed to. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. So, we met Kawakami. We made her a confidant. Where is my thing? What just happened? My Discord just upped and like reset, which is awesome. Alright. So we met Kawakami. She was a maid for a maid service. But to keep her identity a secret, she is allowing us to slack off in certain classes. So this is what she's doing. She's allowing us to slack off. Give me 1 minute. I was gonna be fine, I thought, with my hair down, but also, it might be time for a cookie at some point, but that's enough. That's another problem. This is one of those things that I learned by having a girl for a child, is learning how to put up hair. So, when you slack off in Kawakami's class, you can actually do certain things
What do
during
you want
class.
to do?
So you can actually, you could just listen to what she's talking about no matter what. Or you could read a book, which would help you move a stat or open up a location, whatever reading would normally do. You can make infiltration tools. We don't need to in this playthrough because I have what's called the permapick, so I'm able to unlock all chests that would be locked in a dungeon. Or you can sleep, and sleeping can actually increase a confidant's bond with you. So if you are closer to leveling them up, but you were not close enough, it would get you closer. So I'll show off all three whenever we get these situations. So we'll start with reading. So we'll finish that book, The Art of Charm, that we're starting in the train. The XYZs of applying pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth, aiming to drop.
Oh.
I also love how Ren puts up a book on his desk. Like, it's not obvious enough that he's slacking off. Just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but we can give some tips about being charming. So we got 3 charms. So that helps. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Which I think we will tonight, because she said she's working Friday and Saturday, and I do want to get her confidant rank up as fast as possible.
Hey.
This playthrough. Shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of Mementos targets as well. Mementos is the general dungeon of the...
What's up?
Alright, so you can still hang out with your confidants, but since he's maxed, I really don't want to right now. So, alright, let's see what we have available to us. We have Ryuji and Maruki on. I think we're gonna hang out with Maruki. I want to get him up as fast as possible as well. We do have a counselor, and so I need to figure out where the nurse's office is. I think it's downstairs. That's right. I love how you can see Morgana in your bag. Oh, actually,
What do you want?
they have yakisoba pan left over, and alright, I think it's on the first floor. No? There's the nurse's office. Another faculty office. That's principal. That's faculty. Guidance room. Where's the library? Let's go to the library first, actually. Oh, what's you? This book by its cover and failed as a library assistant. There may be times when others give you a hard time. Just don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. So yeah, when we were studying in the library before...
Thank you. What would you like? Here.
We would gain guts because we were studying in basically a hostile environment, but now that people are like slowly understanding that we're not an asshole, they're not as upset about you being in the library, so. but now we don't need guts for it. That's a classroom. Oh, the nurse's office is in the... Really? Oh, there he is.
I have something. Guess it can't be helped. Hey there.
My research is going rather smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going. Thanks for our discussions. My favorite cat that wasn't a cat, but was Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Okay, thanks.
Which was quite the show. Hello there. Well, I'm a Maya-kun. I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Uh-oh. Where is this coming from?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. Tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea how cats' claws were so sharp. Meanwhile, Remy's being a adorable little bug on the bed. Selma's my favorite part of that show. Speaking of Sabrina. No, I just think it just... I don't know what the first one was, but, like, they've just been... they just trended. Like... It's also a nostalgia thing. Get down! Get down. He's a pain in the butt. I know, right? Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. Like, what was the first, like, cast reunion? I mean, it's just like, yeah, Caroline Ray looks good. I know they've just been like the talk of the town. Like that's what you do. Friends was one that happened recently. First Prince of Bel-Air did one. It's also just one of those things where it's like, you know, this nostalgia hits. And some of these people just like doing it too. I don't know. Mean Girls. Stop trying to make fetch happen. The Wonder Years was one. God, just looking at some of these shows, I'm like, that's that old? The Goonies. Yeah, they did a remake for Sabrina that I've yet to watch. Remy. Yeah, I see you. Now everyone can see you. Yeah. Remy. He just loves going in that little spot right there. Behind the scenes magic. Whoop! Alright, let's get moving. I was able to rescue the kitten, so it's all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches.
Well,
Let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed for a bit the last time we talked, actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we had could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Oh god, whose line is it anyway? I mean, I honestly don't watch TV all that much. I don't. Like, nowadays I watch mostly Twitch and YouTube. The like, oh, whose line is anyways the greatest? I watched that every week with when Drew Carey was hosting back in the day. So great. I love improv. I know a lot of people don't like improv, but I pay for cable every month, and I hardly use it. But I only pay for it because it's part of my bundle, and it keeps my keeps my price down, my internet price down. So that's the only reason I have it. So. But the most TV I've watched lately was Stranger Things and Obi-Wan. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain and health. Okay, yeah, that's what I just said. Is that possible? Of course it is. Would be my ideal answer, but unfortunately reality seems to disagree. Oh, acapella is fun. Lily knows a few things about acapella. She watched a certain movie when she was 3 years old. Oh. Oh yeah, I've heard about those. Basically to try out like channels and see if you like a certain amount of them. Yeah, for a while Netflix was being charged to my cable. You can. I mean, you can get it online. You can watch it online. If you have a smart TV, obviously you can do that. Fortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can probably heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. My ankle, woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I was getting at is our emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root cause of their pain. But for me to do any good in an area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to know how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to the breakthrough in this field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains but that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatments for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. It's nothing grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pains, that'd be for the best, right? Well, the enforcer's on his way to check on Snoopy and Dopey. I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. Still, you have to take the time to listen to what I have to say. You can actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself one day. Say, would you like trying to be my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I won't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
oh, sounds great.
Ooh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become the skill counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Amaya-kun.
All right.
Rogi went to 4. Now, you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Makes Maruki's mental training my mind feel stronger.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack. We got a Happy Pop.
Careful, okay?
I'm a Maya-kun. Do you have a moment? Today was pretty one-sided. I guess I just end up rambling again. That keeps happening. Should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it's great if we could keep... what's at the station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, there's Shinjuku Station, and you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? Alright, Munchkin. Are you gonna eat, at least?
You're back.
Oh, good. Good, good, good. That is what I was hoping.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Alright, let's call her over.
What?
Good night, Munchkin. As a maid, she's like, hey, clean up before I get there. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'd be happily covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I feel nothing. Your heart must be made out of steel. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I leave your room a bit messy, right? Simply right. Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic look, you know? Now cleaning is complete. And now she passed out. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I'm surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting me to do anything weird with me, were you? Oh. Now I need to know what the right answer is. Okay, good. Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Maybe 20. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot, since you afford a maid service. Let me know if you do. Need any money? Well,
You
for
know.
my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Wrong number. Good cover, Kawakami. Sorry to ask this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Yes. Here. Never mind. Only one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, Marco. Do me a favor. Will you convert 100,000 yen into dollars? Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest are your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. That's it? I mean, $1,000 to a high schooler is a lot of money, so I mean, it makes sense. 3 more to go. We'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we haven't changed the question of the day in a while. Really? Also fair. I like that question of the day. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really do. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Oh my God. Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just want to hear your voice, Master. No, you got you got the right idea. Still got to hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. This is driving me insane, so I'm gonna stop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. I'm gonna hope you request me again. So bye bye.
We're getting started.
It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. That's what I got. And then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Ah, yes.
Speaking of looks, have you any idea? Have any of you seen it? Someone you thought was cute immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal. It's not accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses on what mine could? What do you think the name of this phenomenon is?
This is it. Right.
Correct. I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scared or stuff like that.
Nice go.
Ah, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. Lady Anne looks perfect, and she is perfect. Alright, no surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Alright, now the question is... Alright, well, no, I don't think... I was thinking about doing Mementos, but it's actually better to wait until after the deadline for reasons I won't get into right now, but it is the only, like, thing we can really do right now. The other problem is if we do it, though, we can't ask Kawakami to the house. Oh, I know. We'll do this. Let's go to Central Street.
Oh, this
We'll do
rain
this.
is
We haven't
so
done this
annoying.
yet. Go to Big Bang Burger. So Big Bang Burger is exactly what it looks like. It is a fast food restaurant. There are some differences. Obviously, it's open 24 hours a day. And they offer what's called the Big Bang Challenge. It is a large volume burger. And you'll get a prize if you succeed. It improves some stats if you finish it. And you need to be a certain level to do each level. Because there's 3 different levels of it. So, let's see if I can pull up the chart here. Alright, so yeah, there's 3 different levels. There's the Comet Burger, the Gravity Burger, and the Cosmic Tower Burger. Or, sorry, Cosmo Tower Burger. The Comet Burger requires your guts to be level 2, your knowledge to be level 2, and your proficiency to be level 2. So guts, knowledge, and proficiency. And it just basically 1 level up to do the other 2. So level 3 for Gravity Burger and level 4 for Cosmo Tower. If you succeed, your guts, knowledge, charm, and proficiency go up. No kindness. For level 1, they go up by 1. Level 2, they go up by 2. And if you guessed it, level 3 gives you 3. And then you also get a accessory. The Comet Burger gives you what's called the Second Mate Badge, which gives you plus 10 HP. The First Mate Badge plus 30. And then Captain Badge will give you plus 50. You also get Big Bang Burgers at each level as well. And Big Bang is just an HP recovery. So that is the Big Bang Challenge in a nutshell. We are more than likely going to do all 3 because we are maxed. But I like to show it off because it's fun. Challenge will only cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 5 per
Oh,
day.
you want to do it?
We're going to take the challenge.
Yeah.
I will take the challenge.
Thank you very much.
It's your first time. Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Your name is the Comet Burger.
For real?
That is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Burger is as voluptuous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Well, prize would be great. Good luck, Ren.
Now then.
Well, then it's time to get the 30-minute Bang Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in there. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. I somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh. Congratulations.
Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you the second mate badge. The Burger Baron who defeated this challenge will present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Which I find funny that we're given 3 burgers. Won't they go cold? New challenges will await you now that you become a second mate.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task. So there's Guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular development. Everything was perfect. So that's the proficiency line. Oh, that was knowledge. Oh, but you get all 3. And there's charm, and there's proficiency. No kindness.
Wanna
You
head
can't be
back?
kind to that burger.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. So far, there's nobody's come charging us with anything yet. But what do you wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'd be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean something? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we gotta wait till then. Let's meet Shibuya tomorrow.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
One could only hope. Alright, who's contacting us? Alright, so we have EY, but I'm not going to work on him right now. I'll provide you with some calories, Master. It's Becky, the delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes together with maid. It's on sale with the request fee, only 5,000 yen. Alright, so we are going to call Kawakami.
Hi!
I have not, and the only reason I know about shawarma is why was it like it? The Avengers. Yep. I mean, I am very picky. I've heard shawarma isn't just lamb. I think you can make it with like chicken and such. Yeah. I would totally try a chicken or beef one. Honestly, you know what I really want to go? I've never had lamb, and I'm kind of nervous to try it.
Hey!
Alright, let's call over our teacher.
What?
Forgetful Sod, thank you for the follow. quite the name. I hope you are not that forgetful. Oh, where would I like to go?
Master?
One of my favorite things I used to do before the pandemic. There's a place. So I live in Massachusetts, right? There's a place up in Manchester, New Hampshire called Gauchos. Let me just make sure that's how I. Yeah, it's called Gauchos. It's a Brazilian steakhouse. What do the Japanese think goes on a pizza? I feel like this is a trick question. Is something rice related, maybe? Mayonnaise, corn, and broccoli. I was thinking like some sort of trick question, like they put sushi on it. You put sushi on a pizza, which actually sounds like an interesting idea. Mayonnaise, corn, I'm down with the corn and broccoli. I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise though. But Marco, yeah. So Gauchos is a Gauchos is a Brazilian steakhouse. It's one of those places where you go and you're like, bring me the meat right off the spigot, and they just shove a spigot of meat in front of you, and they slice off slices of this mouth-watering meat, and you shove it in your face, and it's delicious. I know I didn't have to explain it, but I really want to go again, and that's all I can remember from it, is just how amazing that stuff was. Well, did you enjoy the maid cooking and together with the maid services I provided? The high-end cup noodle really do make a difference, don't they? Can I have a different maid? I thought you would agree, Master. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once you leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Russia has you covered there, as their pizza typically consists of seafood and a bucket worth of onions. What? I've mentioned before on this stream, the town I used to live in, there was a pizza place down the street that did wacky pizzas, and one of the pizzas they used to do was butter as the base, and it was haddock. Never ever kiss. I'm not going to comment on that statement right now. Let me see. What was it? It was haddock. I just wanted to see, double check if there was anything else on here. Yeah, melted butter is the sauce, American cheese, and fresh haddock. Well, this place, you go in, and, well, 3 years ago at this point, 3 years ago, it was all you can eat. It was like $35, worth every dollar. You would leave there so full. It was amazing. And you would leave there with what I've found out was an actual term from the game Apples to Apples of all things, the meat sweats. Brazil's legs fried or deviled eggs on their pizza. I've had eggs on a pizza before, honestly. Honestly, at this place. The first pizza I tried from this place was called The Brunch. It was pizza sauce, hamburger, bacon, garlic, and scrambled eggs. My parents told me that they were dating in the DR. Many people would squirt ketchup on their pizza. It's not just them. My brother used to put ketchup on everything. You know those shirts you can buy that says, I put ketchup on my ketchup? My brother was the epitome of that t-shirt. He actually would put ketchup on his pizza. Like, it was crazy. And we watched him do it, and like, how can you eat that? It already has sauce. And he's like, well, it's delicious. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? You put it on everything. Answering this anyway doesn't affect the choice, so I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. Oh, I'm so tired. We had our faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they would talk to me about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teacher's salary. I'm so sick of it. I'll request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. I feel like I've heard about that. You know what would be an interesting pizza idea? Banana and peanut butter. That would be an interesting combination.
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Well, I'm gonna point this out. All right. I watch TikTok way too fucking much. All right. I watch. There's 3 content creators I watch on there on a regular basis. One is B. Dylan Hollis. If you haven't seen his stuff, he does a bunch of baking stuff from vintage cookbooks. He basically just recreates these recipes in these old cookbooks. For example, he made a bean pie once, which was just kidney beans and sugar in a pie, basically. And it was one of the most amazing things he's ever made. So watch him if you haven't. I do have TikTokitis. I have what's called, I've been stuck in my fucking house for 2 years, and I, needed something to do. And then the second one is Gary the Barbecue Chef. He's hilarious. Mostly he does a series where he mixes drinks on a device. You can actually put something on this coaster, and it tells you how to make the drink. It will stop you when you're at the right amount. And then the third one, and I bring this up because of this, is Roll for Sandwich. It's a guy named Adventures in Ardia, I think his name is, but just look up Roll for Sandwich and he pops up automatically. And what he does is he has multiple sheets, each numbered from 1 to 6, 1 to 12, 1 to 20, and he rolls a dice. He's based on TikTok. He's based on Dungeons and Dragons, so he has a bunch of those D20s, D12s, and all that. And he rolls his ingredients. And actually, his sandwich yesterday was peanut butter and goat cheese with banana peppers, lettuce, and spicy mayo, I think it was. and he said it was one of the best sandwiches he ever had. So when I mentioned bananas and peanut butter on a pizza, I don't have to put tomato sauce.
For real?
For real. You don't have to put tomato sauce on it. We could put some sort of other sauce on a pizza and make a pizza that way. And there's things called dessert pizzas. So, but check him out because it's hilarious, like the kind of stuff he makes. And he's made some weird shit in the past, and it's turned out amazing. Crazy enough. So, if I wasn't such a pussy and am a picky eater, I would totally do it, but it's an interesting concept. Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. You mentioned Pizza Hut and dessert pizzas, and now I want a giant cookie. You know those giant chocolate chip cookies? Oh, did I miss my... I think I did. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna check. I don't know. I don't know if they do it. I know the 99 restaurant does. Yeah, if you were looking for a giant cookie, the 99 restaurant does one. Yeah. I say nay. Ah! But you know who does do giant cookies? That is Crumble. Damn. I had a free dessert from the 99s and I just totally forgot to use it last month because it was my birthday last month. So I was inundated with a bunch of rewards and I didn't use like half of them. So my favorite cookie, honestly, my favorite cookie is probably a toss-up between a peanut butter cookie. It doesn't have to have chocolate chunks in it, or chips. A peanut butter cookie or a snickerdoodle. I love me some snickerdoodles. A really good snickerdoodle is something to die for. And I actually have a snickerdoodle sitting on my fridge right now. Apparently some crazy incurable disease. There's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? It's time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Or if you have friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. There's a back way? I mean, I would not say no to a chocolate chip cookie either. I mean, for a while, honestly, oddly enough, I was going to McDonald's and getting a pack of like 13 cookies from there, and they were actually pretty good. No, I have... My fridge is like my... honestly, it's my like mini dumpster. That's where I put like my pizza boxes and my cookie boxes, and I'll bring them down every like couple days.
All right.
So Kawakami will actually come over and brew coffee or do laundry for us now, if we wanted her to. If you do so, you can have her brew coffee or do laundry for a price, and you can still do something with that time. So it's actually pretty good. So you can multitask. This is how it's supposed to go. Yes, I have been in there.
Good night.
In LeBlanc's toilet, you can check your social stats, or you can use it to actually clean the shop, and you'll get kindness points for it. I think kindness points. I'm pretty sure it's kindness. Is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Couldn't you taste all the love I put into it? School toilets will do it as well. But you can't clean the school from the school toilets. I just want to point out again, I know you weren't here earlier, but obviously you know Persona 5, so I'm not going to go into that spiel. But this is actually a New Game Plus run of the game. I'm doing it on hard mode, which is the first time I've played it on hard mode, and it's New Game Plus with all the end game stuff equipped to everyone, just to make it run a little bit faster. So I'm already leveled up on all my social stats and such. But as we're going, I am pointing out how to get your social stats up certain ways, because if someone does want to end up playing the game, and I'm already maxed out, I basically would not do any of that stuff, but I am going to do some of it to show it off. My goal for this run is to beat it, and we're doing it 1 week at a time, based on a podcast that I was listening to called Take Your Time. They did the same thing, but it was an audio version. This is the video version of it. So, and my other goal is I want to max rank everyone, because I've never done it, and I want to possibly finish the Persona Compendium. But that is something that might take more time. I have beaten the Reaper. I have not beaten him on hard mode, so I would do it this time. Also, there are optional bosses in New Game Plus that I do want to do, so that will be something we will try to accomplish as well. Also, we will be doing the third semester, because if you max out everyone, you're going to do it anyway. So, dude, I'm merciless. I'm not there yet. I'm not that crazy. You can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Did it shut? Why did it shut? I mean, you're not wrong, because I did go back and start Persona 4. Yeah. Actually, let me bring this up. What? I lost my sanity when I became addicted to Persona. So here's the game that started it all. Actually, let's go to this camera. I have Persona 5. I bought this in 2018, and I have not looked back. I bought its sequel, so I have Persona 5 Strikers. Really good game. Haven't finished it, but I will. I started playing Shin Megami Tensei. And I have Shin Megami Tensei 5 as well. So Needless to say, I am happy with the series. It is a fun series. I know it's kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you could probably afford some good food. Hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Sonic Robo Blast 2 Persona. Never heard of it. Come on. Dopey.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
Look at that face.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
I've honestly never really dove into fan mods all that much. I think the only, like, one of the few mods I've actually tried was Sonic before the sequel. And AM2R. AM2R. Oh my god, that game is hard.
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
I have heard of Persona 3's Tartarus. I have yet to play Persona 3. Like I said, I started Persona 4, and I still need to finish it, so I will eventually get to it someday.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
And now my cat is gone.
Phantom thieves, huh? Phantom thieves again.
Yes, that is Dopey. That is one of my 3 cats.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
She is immortalized as emotes on my channel, and I do have emotes from my other 2. That one is Remy, and that one is Snoopy.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves!
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage
Beans?
to everyone who needs it.
Beans?
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Oh, we wanted some tea.
Is that so?
Beans?
And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
For real?
You mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious
I'm just
person in the
testing
black
something.
mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
For real? What are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
They're talking about our main character in Yusuke. Sorry, I'm trying something here. I'm just testing something. Okay, it comes out there, but what? Pain in the ass. Don't waste your points. I'm trying to fix this again.
For real?
There we go. Alright. Yeah, they're talking about our character in Yusuke, because our character plus, I mean, Ryuji to an extent, were victims of Kamoshida. And now Yusuke was a victim of Madarame, so that's what they're worried about.
Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
We're both meeting up in a public place, too, which is even worse.
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
So yeah, right now we're trying to. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out because my sounds just love to be messy. So, forget Prasad. I'm gonna do your follow again. So don't. I mean, you're not doing anything. This is me. I just want to test something. Okay, good. All right. So yeah, we're trying to figure out where Yusuke is going to go since he was living with Madarame. Now we just need to figure out where he's going to live.
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke Kitagawa. Flash forward.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him.
Yep.
Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time.
Yeah.
You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Dot dot dot.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
So for our third target, we took down a criminal. And now we're going to figure out how we did it.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
So, there is a wonderful piece of information we just learned. They think what's happening now with us and the Phantom Thieves has been happening for 2 to 3 years. So this has been happening for a while. But we're just getting into the scene.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
There is actually a fourth person I enjoy watching on TikTok. I think his handle is called No. So Persona series is just like Final Fantasy. Each game is different. Each story is different. I also have a cat on the desk, so we're gonna bring it in. So yeah, each story is different. But we are pointing out that something has happened in this story for 2 to 3 years.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
Ruling
I shall
party
continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
You have my gratitude. Why are you being so polite all of a sudden? Truly, I'm thankful for you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. Most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. You're counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, I won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. You're such an honest guy. You know, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that, Dad, you got time after this? Yeah.
You know.
Thing is, I found some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know, but I totally forgot that they expired today. So you want to go? Ryuji, didn't you just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play two more, Donna? Means you can actually throw anything? I'm just gonna play it, and I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, well, let's head to the darts lounge, or wherever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah!
First place, place is in Kichijoji. I've never been there.
Oh.
For real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there.
Let's go!
There's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head on the Inugami line first. Alright, so, oops, sorry, Mama. Kichijoji is actually new to the Royal version of this game. It wasn't in the original game.
I heard the story's true.
Hey! Alright, let's go! Alright.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
I do. It's like 200 yen. A school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free. Thank you for the follow, Wiz. Much appreciated. Travel for free on 2 railway lines, Yongan-Jaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Aoyama Ichitome, which is basically from home to school. If you travel anywhere else, you pay a fee. Those two. Yeah, it's alright. God, how many followers am I up to now? Like, the past, like, 3 days, I've gotten, like, a ton of followers. It's crazy. 2 days ago, I got 1, 2... Since, yeah, 3 days ago. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 followers. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing right, but I'll keep going. This is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone. Looks like there's a lot of shops here you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
It's got your attention now, huh? Anne's not here because she's busy, but I bet she'd be fun to come here with more people. Hooray! And then those random 3 subscriptions someone dropped in the channel the other night. That was random as well. I think the Darts Lounge is up 1 block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of other shops along the way. So yeah, we can check out all the shops. So Kichijoji is the new section of the game. And it's got quite a bit of things. It's also got Makoto. True. I am a huge night owl. I thrive at this time. So yeah, Makoto is following us, which is hilarious the entire time. So we can go into a sweet shop. Doriyaki with chestnuts and a red bean paste. It almost looks like a hamburger. Right. Dude, why is there always banks near the station? I mean, I don't go there often, so it doesn't really matter, but it's a bank, you know? It's always wondered why they call it that. Maybe it's because some guy named Bank came up with the idea.
What was that?
Hi there.
Do our best to provide information regarding the area.
Any questions?
About this
Well
city.
then.
There are 4 different areas. On the promenade, you find a fried food shop, stationery store, secondhand clothes, and a temple. Ground beef cutlet at the fried food shop is delicious, but you have to wait in line. Take a left at the fried food shop, you see Retro Street. A selection of chic and sophisticated stores. There's also a jazz club at the end of the alley. Sometimes popular singers will go there. Do you have any other questions?
Yes.
After passing Retro Street, you'll see Rue de Chuchu, which is a variety of fancy stores to visit. It's a well-known healing crystal store selling power stones that provide real results. Not only that, but on Rue de Cho, there's a lounge to enjoy darts and billiards. The last one is Harmony Alley, which is a drinking district. It's located past this information desk. It has an old Japanese flavor, perfect for just enjoying the atmosphere. The inspiration is inevitable. That's all about the city. If there's anything else I can help you with,
Come again.
let's just wander around again. Alright, so there's a stationery store.
Well, take your time.
And in here, there are gifts we can buy for people. So, if you have the money, buy them. If not, it's not a big deal. But they will be necessary if you want to progress in some people's lines. So. There's a cell phone shop right here. There's a sock store.
Wow.
Shaved ice mixed with natural water, so it's different from the water you get from the faucets. I heard that when shaved ice was hella popular, people were lining up during the winter. Can't believe people eat that stuff during the winter. I would totally eat a slush during the winter. Call it a fish, but it's only takoyaki, right? Do you think it'd really be satisfied with this? Check out what it says. We will provide fresh and organic piece every time. Alright, there's a hat store here. There's a station. So if we continue going down the road, here's the fried food shop.
Oh.
We only have enough special meat cutlet for the people in line right now. But we can come back at night and get some. Hi, Makoto. Maya, what a coincidence. Alright, in here is the secondhand clothes store. So the secondhand clothes store is actually where we can sell all of the sooty clothes that we get from palaces that we don't end up cleaning and using. So if we sell them, we got 16,000 yen. They gave us 90 points. I'll explain what that was in a second. We can use our points to actually buy some things. So we can actually buy a clothing grab bag, which would have just random clothes in it that we could clean and try to get more points for.
Hey!
So we're gonna do that. It gives us 4.
Hey!
Okay, so we don't have any, so they gave us 4 pieces of clothes, not sooty clothes. But when we get sooty armor in the dungeons, now we can sell them instead of cleaning them. Because I don't need them, because we're playing New Game Plus. Surprised to see a monk? Fret not. Amelia, a fellow human who eats a breeze just as you do. Temple's open to the public during the day. You're most welcome to visit anytime.
Hey!
So this is a temple. It actually helps increase SP, I believe. So there's that place. So it's down there. That is one of the trophies for the game, and it was one of the last ones I got because I forgot to go visit it. Then we go down here. There's a furniture store. Obviously, a
Sorry.
lot of these things we can't go to, but
Hey, look!
you can. Man, looks so tastier than the ones at the convenience store. Selling hot and fresh Chinese buns. 30 HP to an ally, 50 HP, and 100 HP to allies. So these are good to have as well if you need HP recovery. There's a bar right here. It's obviously closed during the day. Karaoke. I forget if we can actually do that. I know there's
I see.
karaoke in Yakuza, which is really fun to do. And that's where the fun little Dominant thing comes from. Bakamate! That is not where I wanted to go, but okay.
Thank you for stopping in.
I wonder if Americans can be paid to sing for their entertainment. Ooh, this is actually good. Popcorn bomb. 100 HP to every ally. Good to have one of those on hand as well. And then down here,
Hey,
there's the dart shop. And that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper. Oh, why would you give a doofy bird a gun?
For real?
It's not to be taken literally. So if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever, let's check it out. First, we're gonna check out the cafe.
Oh.
And there's another place. Nope, not the cycling shop. Not down there as well. Where is... Madarame is such a fraud. His appearance on Good Morning Japan was full of lies. I can't believe we actually paid to go see his exhibit. You and your stupid recommendations. Why is it my fault? You were singing his praises not too long ago. I had to cancel golf plans with my boss. All the kids at school are pretending to be Madarame now. How could I possibly apologize for everything? Ah! Nope, that's not it. Where's the jazz club? I don't want to go in there yet. I still want to look around. I want to find the jazz club first. There's an optician there.
I don't get it.
Oh, crystal yellow.
Welcome.
I haven't been in here. Oh, this is where we can get some. Ooh. 40,000 yen, but as you can see, they will amplify certain magic stats. So if you wanted to add that to your arsenal, you will come to this place. But I am not.
Come on.
Those were pretty pricey though. I see it. There it is. Here's the jazz club.
Oh.
Alright, I wanted to try and get it as a shortcut, but obviously it's not going to work. Alright, let's go play darts.
Oh.
But now we can quick travel to darts and billiards.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Before we get into this, I'm going to go grab a cookie. I'll be right back. Oh, because cookies are delicious. And then tomorrow night, we will obviously, you know, look at the list of cookies that are going to come out next week. Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
Uh-huh.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Sounds fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
And here's the reason you do darts. Hold on. Let me finish this cookie in my mouth. So baton passes allow you to increase like the streak of a turn, but it was also increasing like damage and etc. In the Royal version, they gave you this. They gave you darts to play, and you can actually work on increasing your baton pass rank between characters. So you basically have to play darts with each character to rank them up. There's actually a way to do it efficiently. There's 3 ranks per customer, per teammate. You can actually go from 1 to 3 for each of them, like that, if you're efficient. And I will obviously show because I'm going to rank them all up. But now Ryuji's baton pass, when we baton pass to him, his damage will go up and his HP will be recovered a little bit more. My rank went up. The higher we baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects when performing a baton pass. Rank 1 increased damage dealt. Will heal HP. And rank 3, you can actually recover SP. Baton pass happens when your character exploits a weakness of an enemy. So if I were to, let's use Jack Frost, because I know Jack Frost's weakness off the top of my head. If you were to attack a Jack Frost with fire, he would get knocked down. You get one more turn because of it. You can then either use that turn for yourself, or you can pass it to someone else, and that's a baton pass. What makes it great in the Royal version is this, rank 3. Basically, this allows you to run a palace in one go if you wanted to. Because look, we recover SP on rank 3. Because of that, SP is such a hard attribute to keep track of in palaces. Having this is a lifesaver.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
That's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who
I like a
would
strike
protest
of good luck
having
better.
Good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
And there's also
They
billiards.
have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
And the darts is not just we go there and we rank up. There is actually a minigame, a really fun minigame, which we will play in future sessions. Heard remember correctly, you transferred lines at Shibuya. I heard customers say that it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target. That said, you still want to check out Kiji Joji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Ren. Worst comes to worst, I got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell in that street that bears investigation. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's an old man who's been causing problems in Kiji Joji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and sues you for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree, we can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is knowing he's an old troublemaker is enough to get us a name. But I did hear he hangs out at Kiji Joji's Harmony Alley. Alright, so we can go get that request as well. And it is Sunday, so we are actually... we're gonna do that tonight. But...
Let's
what
do
we're
it.
gonna do first is we're gonna save. Now, I just want to point out that I have a bunch of saves. And it is highly recommended when you are playing the game the first time to actually save in different save files as you go. Because if you do something and you mess up, you can go back to an old save file, which is why I have a whole bunch here. However, I'm only using one save file for this. I also kind of gave away a piece of information if you were paying attention. But I did not do that on purpose. Alright, we're gonna go to Kiji Joji.
Hey!
And see if we can find this person. Everyone's talking about Madarame, but I guess it's no surprise to me how well known he is. He's a real artist, just Stevie. Okay, nope. Harmony Alley.
Whoa.
Old man hasn't come here. No wonder I'm drinking your piece. I don't like bad mouthing my customers being so trouble. Old man making trouble?
Hey!
Do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kiji Joji? Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. So even kids like you know about him. The old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers and starts fights. When he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Old man's always shouting his name over and over. Haiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright. We don't need all that stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Basically, he's an asshole. That's all you need to know. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the politician, because it is Sunday. In-game. And it is good to do him every Sunday, because it's a constant thing every week.
Good evening. I see.
Actually, we're gonna do something first. I do recall that I did get rid of the sun.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
The inmate. Let's execute him! Now choose! Fusion.
Okay, let me see. I think I have them, but I don't remember what level they need to be. I think we need to do a Mementos run first. Strength, requests. Yaksini and Gemba. We're one level. We do need to, however, get rid of someone.
They will be reborn anew.
I'm gonna get rid of
This shall be the now. Be reborn.
Which part? The Velvet Room?
Finished for now? You'd like
Because
to
I
read
can
the compendium?
try to explain it a little bit.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Alright, so the Velvet Room is a recurring segment in Persona games, and is just basically the manifestation of the main character. So in this game, it's a prison, because he feels like he is a prisoner based on his, his previous actions, right? In Persona 4, it was a limousine. I only know that because I played Persona 4. And it's because the main character's on the move, and he's actually moved to a different countryside location, and he feels his life is on the move. So that's the idea of the Velvet Room. The Velvet Room's main purpose in all the games
The inmate needs our
is
guidance.
fusion.
You wish
And
to
basically,
perform- Now
all
choose.
fusion is it allows you to take persona that you have and fuse them together to make new
Not
persona.
terrible, but not impressive.
And it is a big meta game in this game that you can
Now choose.
basically create crazy, ridiculous persona that are like high powered if you do it right. And I don't know how to do it right. I just know how to do it basically and get what I need and get out. So it's also the place where we need to go because, and I'll show
Then are
you.
you finished? What?
We're just gonna back up for a second. I'm done here, but we all know when we get a confidant in this game, they all have a different arcana, which is tarot. So Morgana is the magician, Sojiro is the Hierophant, An is the lovers, Ryuji's chariot, etc., etc. Each persona is also in an arcana of itself. As you can see, we have magician, lovers, counselor, etc. The reason you go back to the Velvet Room on multiple occasions is to pull out these persona to match the confidant that you are working on. So right now, we want to go talk to the politician, right? He is Sun Arcana. So that is why I ended up pulling up Suzaku, because I needed a Sun persona. What that does is when you hang out with a confidant and you have a persona that matches their Arcana, you can actually level them up faster. So those notes that we get above people, if we choose the right answer, if we don't have the Arcana, 2 points on the best answer. With an Arcana, 3. Those points allow us to level these characters up faster, because there are times where when we hang out with them, we don't level them up, we only just hang out with them. But if you are leveling up those notes, you will level them up faster. So that's one of the metas you're using with Persona.
It is time, inmate.
It's a game in itself. The other thing too is when you're crafting Persona, when you're fusing them, it also is based on your confidant's rank. So if we were to craft anything chariot-wise in the Velvet Room, since we've maxed out Ryuji, it's going to get a shit ton of experience, and it's going to be it's going to level up quite a bit. And that's Persona Fusion in a nutshell. Alright, so we're going to hang out with Mr. Politician. We're going to hang out with Mr. Politician. You'll know you have the Arcana of your confidant if this pops up. I feel I could become closer with Yoshida thanks to the Sun persona Suzaku. If that pops up, that means you have a persona that matches the person you're about to hang out with. This statement, I feel like my bond with so-and-so will grow stronger soon, means that if we hang out with this guy, he will level up this round. So you use this information also to figure out if you're going to hang out with someone. There are other ways to level people up, which we'll get into when we unlock them, but they're further down the road.
Let's say we head on over. Everyone!
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decision basically simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. It's been so long since we spoke. I wanted to stop by and see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Hello? At least you're honest, kid. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I want to point this fun fact out, because I find it a very interesting career path that could have been, and that is this. I actually inquired to become a pro wrestler back about 3-4 years ago. Actually, I could probably look it up. – 2016. 6 years ago. Holy shit. I actually contacted. There's a place legitimately like 15 minutes down the road from me called the New England Pro Wrestling Academy. And I inquired to see if what their like packages were, and first of all, holy shit, it is expensive. But I actually get to go to that facility once, and it was very interesting. It was a very interesting experience for a few reasons. One, my cousin was there because he was also training to become a pro wrestler. I know. But I also thought of it this way. It was something I've always wanted to do. I thought about doing for a long time. And second, I thought it would be a good way to like get into shape. But yeah, so but it was an interesting experience. Is it $744 expensive? There's 3 packages you could do. You could do monthly payments. You'd have to put $300 down, $200 a month, and then $50 a month after a year. Or you could do quarterly payments, which is $500 down, $500 every 3 months, and then $50 a year, $50 per month after a year. Or lifetime, $1,500 down, good for a full year of training, and then just $50 a month after. This was 6 years ago too. But pro wrestling has always been in my heart. That's why I looked into it. So I actually went. Yeah, I went to the place, and my cousin was training, and he was training with someone who's actually gone on to be in the WWE. And sitting there listening to him talk pro wrestling and tips and tricks of the trade was a very interesting experience for me. But yeah, so. So, side tangent about pro wrestling in my life. I wish I could have done it, but my ex-wife at the time was like, we really can't afford you paying for that, because it would also require me to do training like a couple days a week, and we had just gotten custody of my daughter, so it did make sense. But yeah, looking back on it, I wish I had done it. My back didn't hurt as much back then, so and the strategies of pro wrestling have become a lot different nowadays. It's not just falling on your back. But yeah, so anyway, that's my side tangent. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for both of us.
No.
No, she was worried about the money. It was the money. She flat out told me it was the money. Also, we were part of the Mormon church, so wrestling pay-per-views are on Sundays. You made a comeback, though. Truly an inspiration. As for you, old friend, you're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. There's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you will do only as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a Diet member. What might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win the election by completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you're going to be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard you give one of your grandiose speeches. Amaya-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Speaking skills. Oh, Amaya-kun. It's quite impressive. You may have the potential to become a Diet member. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed upon. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Also, wrestling names have become more like normalized nowadays. So like, I know back in the day we had like The Undertaker and Crush and IRS, but nowadays they become more normal names. Allows you to ask for a large amount of money during negotiations.
All right.
This is how you get more money. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaker terms. Something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. That reminds me, you may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you, that's all I'm going to say. Why did they have to mention that? Oh, my apologies, that's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Also, one of my friends nowadays, we bonded because of pro wrestling, and I found out later he actually did go through the training at the academy and actually wrestled a few matches. And yeah, I wish I could have done it, even for like a year. Try it, see if I liked it, but it is intense because they blow you up, because in order to have a match you need to be in tip-top cardio shape, and I am nowadays, if I tried it I would fucking like die, but like 6 years ago I was in a little bit better shape and I could have tried, but yeah, so I was 30 back then, now I'm 36. It's not impossible. One of the greatest wrestlers of the 90s, Diamond Dallas Page, was like 36, 37 when he started wrestling. So it's not impossible, but in my situation, it's damn near impossible. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like that you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Master Sita, but may end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no Gatora, but I won't give up. It's true that I've lost a lot, but I did learn many great things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my own stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. Think I'll ever find it? Don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just had to refine your experience into knowledge. End up talking longer than expected. Wait until next time. Well, until next time, is what he said. So gross and humid. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kijijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, however you play is up to you.
Oh.
Yeah, we already know about that. We played already there. But that's how the game reminds you of things. It's like, oh, you know that darts lounge you just went to? Well, keep going to it. The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today? I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. Don't be. What are you doing? Hey, you got stuck on my cord, silly. Come on. Come on. She got stuck on my cord. And And cat cam. I gotta go home and change, so you can go on ahead. Cattail. Holy shit, you pale. Short sleeves are now so not for you. Shut up. Jeez, anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over the artwork he stole. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. If you ask me, the same person is behind this. The news this morning said a group called Heartbreaker are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get to people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing cards. Blackmail, baby? Made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. That's definitely my personal best, by a lot. Love how his summer uniform is just his t-shirt. It's a different t-shirt, though.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all
Look at the
"How
chalkboard.
can I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!"
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
Ryuji, calm your junk.
Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
I love how we're reading a bowl of noodles
Quit
at our
bickering
desk.
and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Ryuji's like,
Oh,
okay.
well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
My God, Ryuji.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Actually, let's move this back up here. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and I'm his pupil. Most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They'd already been treating me differently from the others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. To Mementos we go! Great idea. I'll keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you?
Hey!
I think proficiency is what you need to be able to dodge that. And I think I've mentioned that before, but I'm going to mention it every time.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen.
Anytime Kasumi is in the picture, it is new because it's the royal, so just FYI.
So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow. Well, see you around. Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Yeah.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Prelims?
Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
By the way, I mentioned earlier that one of the reasons I dated Kasumi was because she was a redhead. That was obviously number one. Number two is she's cute as fuck. And all these interactions are pretty much indications of that.
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
You've got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me. Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Aoyama Ichome.
Train doors are now closing.
Alright.
Please stand back.
But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under your umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosai student they call Queen. She's wandering around a male student who goes by the name M. It's kind of like the M in S&M. First of all, I forgot his name. Mishima. Mishima! I told it! You're joking, right? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like Queen is Akari's Shimuzu. Wonder if it's likely that a girl will turn out. Alright, posted the warnings. You take time when you have time.
Hey, hey!
What does he mean by S&M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Anyway, seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find out the time to consult the others. Alright, so we are going to do a bunch of... It is 1 o'clock. It is Monday in game. It is raining. We could level up Maruki. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the hideout.
Everyone's here.
Alright, so in order to go to Mementos, we have to view our requests.
Listen up.
So basically what Morgana will do, we'll go through every single one. I'm not going to read all this dialogue. It's just basically Morgana reads every single one of the requests that we've found up to this point. And then basically we all agree if we're going to do it or not. Because Phantom Thieves, we require a unanimous vote to target someone. And that includes Mementos. So,
Listen up.
Come on.
Since we have 4.
Oh, and...
Sure, let's go.
Yes. Yep.
So we had 4. So now there are 4 in Mementos. We're going to go into Mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Really seem to... Hold up. Looks like the nav's reacting to something. This is why I waited until after the deadline.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
Doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Good thinking, Ryuji. Yusuke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. All right. Let's start today's job.
All right. I think we'll switch out Ryuji.
Joker. Huh?
We'll take out on this time.
Yeah. Well.
So we'll have a sausage party in our party.
Oh. Well then.
All right. So all of the See that exclamation point? All the targets are going to be in that section. So we're going to go to that section first. We already have that one. So this is the door we opened last time we were down here. And now we're going to head down. And we have Ryuji maxed out, but his thing is at level 7.
A treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
So this screen right here is because we are at Ryuji's 7th rank. This is called, I'll have to look it up, but basically we can run into lower level enemies and basically kill them insta-kill. It's called insta-kill, actually, that's what it's called. So this is what will happen. It'll show you how much money you made for it, EXP, an item, and if you would have gotten a persona. We're full of stock, so it will not join our party, but that's fine.
Oh.
But this is how you can gather persona in palaces that you've already closed down. They will reappear in Mementos. Now, the way you insta-kill is if they're green, you have to run into them with a dash, and they'll get killed instantly. That's the way to do it.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Ryuji leveled up. Now, most of the monsters on this level are probably going to be weaker than us, so we'll more than likely run into most of them.
Treasure chest.
So it makes running through Mementos really quick for the most part. This persona, this shadow is not. So we actually have to. But like I said, it's gonna be quicker. Except for the fact that we. Oh,
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
So here we go. Ryuji will recover HP. When we,
Two enemies remaining. Don't let the guard down.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
there is. I don't think there's anyone on this floor.
Focus.
One last little turn here. And that's it. So, if you do unlock the escalator down, you can actually select go to a lower area once you are done in an area, and we will go down automatically. You actually don't have to go back to the escalator to go down.
I can see it.
So again, makes things go fast. That shadow is not underpowered. Let's fight it.
Now's our chance to strike. Is it my turn?
Things like this can happen where they'll do a follow-up.
What did you think? Graceful?
All according to
Stylish?
plan.
Okay.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Treasure chest?
Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of armor down here.
I have something.
there's so many different drinks in those vending machines?
There are a bunch, huh? I wonder how many I've had so far.
Alright, there's
The
the
platform.
escalator.
We can descend from here.
I can feel it.
Oh, he got me.
We're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Nom 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 nom
Fire
nom.
is his weak point.
Ravage them!
All enemies defeated.
Well, on
Just
to the
what
next
I'd
trial.
expect from you, Joker.
All right.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Alright, nothing in here. And we're good to go. Now, I will point out, if you are going to use that strategy of going down from the menu, make sure you grab the stamp before you do so. When Morgana says, I can sense our target somewhere in this area, there is one of our targets in this area. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. So basically, we just have to find one of those swirling vortexes. And lo and behold, right there. So here's one of them.
Hey!
The old man must be. Oh no, let's stop him from causing any more trouble. So this is the one in Kijijoji who is basically being a nuisance.
Oh, what the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have a problem with me? Hey, Giono?
Come on.
First thing out of its mouth. But it seems like the old guy who's making trouble with Kijijoji. Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. Shows how interested you are in me, Hi Giono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
I'm gonna
Let's
beat
end
you
this.
down.
Payback time, kid. Wait, what? I'll get none of this one.
It always hurts like this when it's raining. For the sake of causing trouble, I'll ignore the pain. This means it's weaker.
What's wrong? Come on.
Ouch. Okay, good.
I am thou.
I can't predict this back.
Giant slice. Yusuke is like a beefcake when it comes to physical attacks, so.
What a skill.
Mabufu!
I knew I was wrong.
Basically, skills have two levels. They have their normal name, so Bafu is ice. When you add MA to the beginning, it basically makes it so that you can attack everybody with it. So, whenever I do something stupid, my family worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me.
There's no other way.
Felt so good that I started seeking up a kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
Caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? Anyway,
Seriously?
you speak with some brutal honesty, kid. But you're right. I'll start making up for what I did.
That's true.
I'm certain that that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me
Yeah, I'll
make it
do
up
that.
to you.
Nuisance belt. Alright, we got one down.
Yeah.
We have 3 targets left. We're gonna keep going. We want to leave this area. like it's in an area a little bit further past here. So that means we need to keep going down.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh!
We got a bead, which is an HP recovery.
I can see it.
Just gotta pay attention to colors when we're doing this.
That one, this enemy's weak to wind.
Sona. There.
Ooh, very nice.
All according to plan.
Okay. No match for me.
Also, I love how that persona, that Shadow said stranger danger.
I have something.
Also, Jose will appear on
reached the
floors
platform.
randomly,
We ought to be able to descend from here.
and you'll know when he does because he will jump in right at the beginning of the floor. There's a treasure chest in here.
There's just some.
Sorry, Anna, I didn't mean to interrupt you. And we're good to go. And now we've entered a rest area.
Huh?
They're people, right?
No.
I'd say they're mostly likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train or... Sure enough.
Oh,
They got in.
Come on, man.
Where'd that go? If I had to guess, this is the deepest part of Mementos. But this place area doesn't really make any sense.
Hey,
Also, what's on that platform?
is
Is
this
this a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one. Looks like we can use these to take a break. Make sure you utilize it well.
hey.
Seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. So waiting rooms are just basically safe rooms.
I should write something.
So we can consult if we wanted to, but we don't have to if we don't want to.
Joker.
Memento, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty... Yeah, we already broke a wall. Right, so Morgana is saying there is someone on this floor. So we need to focus. Run. By the way, anytime you do an insta-kill, it is actually less EXP and money than you would normally if you fought him, but honestly, it works out to be fine. It basically evens out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the bullying one that we met. This is not the SMN one.
What was that?
The weak who can't survive this world become prey of the strong. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody kidding, you're not as strong as just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. You're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Change my mind, dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. It's basically just like an evil Jack Frost. Again, normally these would be harder, but
This is my other self.
Power courses through me.
and now Joker leveled up, which is good. Which is actually good. Now we can fuse that persona. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong, aren't I? You're strong. Yeah. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yeah, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding, you don't just say sorry. Just go apologize to who you need to apologize to. Evil snow crystal!
Well then.
Alright, I'm gonna keep exploring. What was that snow crystal? Allows you to fuse black frost. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Use the party member we're not using to use heal spells. Alright, so next area, so we need to keep going. Here's the platform.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Let's go check out the rest of the level. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, there's a bit more. That was easy enough. Soul drops are pretty good.
This sucks. All this dark.
Characters will talk as you're going along, but obviously once you do anything, like go in a menu or something, they will stop. But it's honestly just flavor text. There's nothing really to it. Surprised Jose hasn't appeared.
I can see it.
We actually have to fight this one.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are its weaknesses.
It's time. There.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck, I was gonna do something else, but...
Okay, guys.
But yeah, just beat it up.
Okay.
God, we have so much sooty armor. It's ridiculous. I think that's the level... Yep, we're gonna go down. Also, since we changed the cognition of Mementos, we are actually getting...
No.
We should focus on what's in front of us when I feel the presence of a target ahead. There is a target on this floor. It's right here.
Then.
Is this S&M boy? Or was S&M girl, wasn't it? Ryoki? Oh no, this is the cat lady.
Hey!
You're gonna let all the cats in Youngton go. No, that means Snowball and all the other kitties will be happy and safe. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You gotta come over here too. We're also getting more money and more experience as we're fighting through. That normally you would just build up over time with all the stamps that you're collecting, but really? If I'm gone, there won't be any protecting those snowballs. Seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to him. Here's what we know about her. She's calling the cat she kidnapped snowballs. The cat naps are stressed out. And lastly, pet owners are giving up. All I do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. They're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. If I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. You did it.
Another tool for our mission.
Holy shit.
This new skill suits me.
Oh yeah, me Patra's good. I think it's like Keel. Found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside when I was looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car kept driving even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see the kitten in every cat, and I always think I always to protect this one. It brought you a lot of suffering. You know, the people who really suffer are the owners and their cats. It's alright, you realize your mistake, just don't do anything like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so come over anytime. No. I'm not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks.
I can understand that. Having 3 cats myself. Speaking of, I don't know where any of them are. Alright, let's keep going.
I have something.
Alright. Here.
Look,
Treasure
a
chest right
treasure.
there. Fire Magatama. Where? I'm wondering if Jose's not coming because
Wow, that shadow was great. It's weak against gunfire.
because
Bring out the artillery.
all the targets. Come on.
It exploded. This is it. A spectacular victory.
Spectacular victory.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
We're at
There's
the
the
platform.
Let's just keep checking the floor. Nothing there. One last thing over here.
I can feel it.
Alright, lower area.
Oh.
Scary.
She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around.
I should have known.
The way she's denying existence, I certainly won't get into that. So, one of the targets will always be at the lower level, and it's usually the last one you talk to Mishima about before, after a palace. So this is the S&M girl. You're the pigs who wrote that calling card line. Why do I deserve this? It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kind of wrong there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where you belong, where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him, I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship.
Hold a moment.
It's all about me.
My grades are good, and it's right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Resistant. Ouch. Fuck. Oh, good. No! Stage 4 colon cancer, yeah. I guess he did a whole bunch of stuff too. Oh, he was in Final Fantasy VII Remake, too. Holy shit, he did a bunch of shit. Zone 5 Royal. He was in Fire Emblem. Yep. Played Blue on Pokemon Masters. Bunch of voices on Pokemon in general. The most recent series. He did Deadpool too. Earth Defense Force World Brothers. If I'm not mistaken, I think one of my aunts had passed away from colon cancer a few years ago.
All right,
too.
level up.
It sucks.
You're evolving as a thief.
Defense master. Who are you? Oh, me.
New move! What do you think?
I like it. I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Why do you start treating him like that?
What was I
He just
doing?
kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. I had a crush on him, then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Carefully, don't make things worse for yourself when they already are. Sad to hear. He did such a good job in this game. He's a good voice actor. That's sad. It's because more people believe in us now, right? Alright, now the question is, do I keep going? Might as well. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on out. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Quite a marvel to find a subway system down here. But the Yusuke, it's always been like that. This is also another case in the Royal version. And that is... There's different music on each floor.
Alright, the first move is ours! Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go!
Do we get to see
taking over. This is my other self. Goemon!
Yes, we do.
Keep it going, Fox.
But we're gonna talk. Show me money.
How's that? Well. Hey now!
Not bad.
Hey, not bad!
Shoot. Only one more. Let's go.
You can't do this! I don't buy it. Well. Hey now!
Not bad.
How's that?
Losers.
Spectacular victory.
I'm probably gonna do his confidant line at least once before the end of the stream. So.
All right.
I have something. Okay, there are some there. Oh, that would be nice. We can get rid of cancer someday, that'd be great.
Alright. This enemy's weak to ice is the shot. This enemy's weak to wind. Persona! Zoro!
Oh,
Two
fuck.
enemies knocked dead. There's more where that came from.
This is
It's
mine.
not over yet.
Let's go.
Goemon, strike!
Nice one,
Do
Fox.
not move a muscle.
Trouble. I suppose that's it. What?
Not bad.
So if you can keep doing this as much as you want,
Why you?
if you wanted to.
Time for my persona. Zoro! Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Only one more. Let's go.
I've got it. This is my other self. Goemon!
We got him on the ground.
Just stay
I
there.
knew you could do it, Fox.
I don't buy it. Well. Hey now!
Not bad.
How's that?
Losers.
Yeah.
Asking for all that money is the result of the politician's confidant
Okay.
line. BT dubs.
I can Joker it. There's a treasure chest.
Oh. Oh.
If I had to guess, this is the platform.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
You think?
Bring it. I'll take them all.
There's nothing over there. Needs to kill that. And then we will go to a lower area. Last four had 7, the right in front had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending on the location.
Oh,
Mister. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. There's Jose. So when you see Jose on a floor, he will be available for you to go to it, and you will see his little area as such.
Oh, Mister. Hey, Mister.
So the Crystal of Vanity is what we got from getting all the will seeds in Madarame's palace.
good.
And he will put them together and make a ring.
Oh.
So items. So he's got all these stuff that we can trade for. These are incense, and they're for when we lock up Persona in the Velvet Room, which I've never done, but I wouldn't mind doing someday. So, I think with what we have, we'll get a stamina kit. I guess we'll get a couple of these because I'm gonna use Yusuke's ability later, which we will learn about when we unlock it.
I have something.
Alright. Wind moves won't deal damage.
Sona.
This enemy's weak to wind. Wind moves won't use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Jesus.
Rabbit trap.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Yours.
It's not over yet. Witness my skull. It's almost scary how good I am.
Yes.
Another baton pass.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Just stay there.
I don't buy it. Ah, well. Hey now.
Not bad.
How's that?
Alright.
Now's the time to retreat.
I have to look it up again, but locking them up in the Velvet Room increases their stats. Let me see here. I'll have to look at it. It's I think so. The whole Persona fusion aspect of the game is very similar to Pokemon, and it has been likened to such. So I would assume
Joker
that locking them up is similar to the nursery, but it doesn't result in a new Persona being born. It just it increases their
First moves
stats.
are effective. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Come. Jack Frost. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Just stay there.
Lie. You use this.
Not bad.
Fine.
Now's the time to retreat.
And locking them up and using incense will actually make them like stronger. So like you can build some really crazy fucking strong Persona in this game, using all the mechanics. But most people are just going to use the basics and just like fuse them and
It's somewhere.
fuse them and catch them and register them and call them when they're needed. So
This enemy's weak to wind.
of course they're weak to wind, but the other one will
Persona.
fucking wreck your shit.
You're mine.
Cool. Looking
Frozen.
cool, Joker.
Go. Yes.
Not over yet.
I am thou. Goemon, strike.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay. Shit.
Oh.
Got a bead.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, we're definitely in a place where we're not going to see a lot of low level.
Let's
Use
go.
this one in there.
Attacks up. Did not mean to do that.
All right. So fire is its weak point. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. One enemy. So fire is its weak point. Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
I got lucky with that. Mostly because Yusuke is, like I said, a fucking strong beast when it comes to physical attacks.
No match for me.
Just because this is not your typical RPG, it is your typical RPG, and everyone
There's a
has
treasure
their
chest.
everyone has their like archetype.
Yo, there's an escalator
Main
going down over
character
there.
could be like into like a red mage because he is a jack of all trades.
I can see it.
Ryuji is probably a black mage. Actually, no. I would say the main character is a blue mage because it is gathering powers of other.
Wind moves won't deal damage. This enemy's weak to wind. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. This enemy's weak to wind moves. Use electric. This enemy's weak to wind. Joker took one out. All right.
Victory is ours.
And then I think
victory.
Yusuke is like a knight.
That enemy was really
You know, like a
weak.
warrior. His strength is like really good. On probably is like a red mage. I think she's more of like a black mage because she's more powerful with magic. Morgana's a white mage. You can tell that because he tends to get more healing spells. And there are more, obviously,
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
party members later on, but I'm not going to mention them.
Ravage them!
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
I would probably call another one a red mage.
Not bad.
How's that?
Losers.
Oh, that's the strategy.
Victory.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Let's see, another one's a red mage.
Focus.
I have to think of all the archetypes, though. I can't think of all the archetypes at the moment.
Now's our chance to strike.
Nice.
A spectacular victory.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing. I can see it.
Yeah, I can tell I'm getting deeper into the level.
Now's our chance to strike.
One better left. Die already.
All enemies defeated.
Who's next?
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Alright, we're gonna head down. I think I'm gonna get to the halfway point of this area, and then I think we're gonna call it in here. I think we've been in here long enough. I don't know. I think we haven't even hit the halfway point, so we're gonna hit the halfway point, and then we're gonna call it in here. Because I still have 3 days in the game that we need to work on. And it is getting really deep.
Now's our chance. It's weak to fire skills.
Good walking. Tough.
All right, first attacks won't hurt it.
Let's go. Jack Frost. Zacharabia. There.
We're all knocked down.
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. Not bad. Not bad.
Uh-oh.
Skull's shivering.
Come.
He's so scared
Hold
he
on.
might make a weaknesses.
Let's go.
Ice.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go.
All right.
Fox taking
Pass
over.
the baton and follow up.
Goemon, strike.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
So the strategy is you can keep asking them for money, and they'll drop more money. Then if you go back and actually kill them, you will actually get the money that you would have for killing them. So if you want to like really rack up big bucks, Mementos is a good place to do it.
I can feel it.
All right. The first move is ours. Beat him down.
Or you can just
Let's get 'em.
run through them like I am.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, good. Alright, so once you get to a rest area, like I said, it's just like safe rooms.
I should write something.
So you can save there, you can rest there, but you can also travel back to the beginning. So we're going to do that. It is a good idea, and I learned this the hard way on my last playthrough. It is a really good idea to constantly go into Mementos. Don't just keep saving it until the end.
Let's do it.
And there is a reason for that, which we will get to when we get
Did you
to it.
change your mind?
Turn the railroad. I should write something. New post. So this is basically saying that the old man had a change of heart. And this will also be about. Oh wait. Mementos. So the explanation in game is that Mementos is basically the palace of everyone, Morgana is under the assumption that there is something at the bottom that will help him remember who he is. So that's why we're trying to travel down to the bottom. However, it is gated by each palace that we finish. So the first area was gated before we finished Kamoshida, and then that door we opened tonight was blocked from Madarame, so we had to do those palaces first before we could even dig deeper. There is obviously a story element to Mementos, but like I said, we will get to that when we get to it. And it has to do with Morgana, partially. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? This honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What's this about student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryoji's general misconduct? Shut up. But to be honest, three of you most certainly stand out. You try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. You'd rest on your broad shoulders, Ren. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why are you gonna single me out?
The others kind of overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
Caroline, that's not sufficient. Mate, come to the entrance of Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door you can see in our world. You better not go to the wrong place. Who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being somewhere, you should probably get going. So this is unusual. Ugh. Because normally when you go to a palace, including Mementos, you cannot travel. Which, I mean, we cannot travel. So.
Oh.
We rented Wraith.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey,
So it's basically a ghost whisperer, or whatever it was called. I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. Should be useful, don't you think? What a woman devoted to the spirit of the dead like that. We learned kindness, which is the hardest stat in the game.
Well then.
Go to bed. Also, our rank went from 6% to 16%, so people are believing in us more. Another rainy day.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Today's train news. Calling card at Monorail exhibit. The police are evaluating whether there's a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are primary victims. Organized crime is suspected.
Hey, hey!
Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. So it's the second time we've been told that Shibuya has been very sketchy lately.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised at what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. They were easily manipulated by the names we see. However, the world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it is a form that a crab should not have. I'm Monaco. Look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know?
This is it. That's it.
Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but the Red King crabs only have 4. Direction of the legs unfold in reverse 2. Typically they face forward, but Red King crabs do not. I did not know that. And I've played this game before.
Nice going!
Shows how much I pay attention to that shit. Incidentally, the tomalia of a crab isn't in its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge of LeBlanc. Maybe it's not often you see real crab meat. So why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? I'm so obsessed with sushi. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people wouldn't care if they came out and said we were Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. Doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of our telling our people our identities? Maybe at least starts treating us with some respect. We can't understand why you feel that way. That's how things are now. We keep doing stuff like this, we'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess just that, like, modest heroes. She's cute, and I've heard her practicing hard. They're talking about Kasumi.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. Before we need to find a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. There's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, the only target restaurants to break in after they closed for the day. Someone online was asking if it was work with the Phantom Thieves. But reading that just got really pissed off. Can't let people lump you guys with petty thieves, right? No way. You guys are better than those jerks. Anyway, I've been running away. They've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have up to now. Sorry. I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for details. Being famous really brings its own unique set of problems, but we don't have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a solid lead. Alright, no one is available. Just Ryuji. So we're gonna go to Kijijoji.
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
Do I want to do billiards first? Get it out of the way. Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
So billiards has its own thing, but like I said, billiards you can't do anything, you just watch the game. But it is helpful, so. You will call all your friends that you have at the moment.
That should do it for now.
Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to have some unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
I think we're for a good show here.
Yeah!
We're getting pumped now. Let's get started. 9-ball?
So that's what you mean.
What a unique posture. I've seen King Beauty. Yeah, it was fun. My arm's killing me now. Everyone had fun.
Wow!
So you got better at analyzing situations. So playing billiards allows you to gain any random social stat. So this one being knowledge.
Dude, that ruled!
And you gain confidant points with all the people that you invited. However, as you saw, Yusuke did not, because we're not confidants with him yet. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards had a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you read more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells source supplies, as opposed to an ordinary bookstore.
I see.
That's a hint.
See ya!
Alright, so we're gonna head home. So that way, that passes time.
Hey, hey!
So Morgana's basically just saying that the cat lady gave back all the cats.
Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
We have an IM from Mishima. We could go hang out with him if we wanted to. I don't think we're going to right now. There's a crossword. So we'll play the crossword quickly. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it Neri? Is a sushi wrapper. Japanese floral art. This is why I don't do crossword puzzles. Because I suck at them. This one's kind of stupid, but... which means that it's actually Nori. And Nihonga is Japanese cultural artwork. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed with Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translation to Nihon and Ga. Japan artwork.
I see. Nice.
I love Sudoku. I love Kokoro too. Alright, we're gonna do something quickly. We're gonna go back to Kijijo. No, actually, first we're gonna go to Shibuya. To the underground walkway. Actually, underground mall first. Because if we go here. And we go to the sports shop that we were told to go to a specialty sports shop.
Welcome.
First of all, we'll get a jump cue. We'll take one of those, we'll take one of those. Oh, and here's the book, Expert Billiards. So now we just need to read it. And now we're gonna go to Kijijoji. We'll go to the shopping district. Actually, where is? Oh, here it is. Here's the second store. Let's see how many clothes we ended up getting. We got 12 pieces of clothing. So we're gonna grab this. I want to see what that does. I forget what that does. Alright, let's go to darts and billiards. Oh. And let's play darts again. But actually, let's play darts.
What do you play?
So we can invite our friends.
Right. What do you want to do?
We're gonna call someone, and we can call anyone, but I think we're gonna call Ryuji since we've already ranked him up. We'll just finish his rank.
Yep.
Oh. Should use my darts and shit. So I bought darts on my last playthrough. There's only one set, but
Well then.
we're playing 01. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0.
Hey.
All right.
So we'll play with Ryuji.
Yeah, let's go.
So we start, and then the first time we're gonna show how to play. So we actually can twist the controller around to do it. The goal of 01 is to bring it down to 0.
Yeah, let's go.
So basically what we do is we line up where we want, a good idea of where we want to throw, and then you hold the R2.
Yes.
And then you can either flick the controller forward or you can hit X. When that circle, awesome. Triple 1. And then switch it off to Ryuji.
All right.
And
I got
Ryuji will
this.
play around. Jesus, Ryuji.
All yours.
For real?
Oops.
Okay.
Triple 20 is actually better than getting a bullseye, by the way. Just so you're aware.
Whoa.
Better not screw up.
All right, I got this.
So if you were close enough, and you're playing, I think, 701, you can actually encourage Ryuji to do his best. And in that case, he could actually win in round 4, and that's how you rank up to rank 3 quicker.
All yours.
Alright, so now I need 50 points. And it'll actually give you ideas on how to do it. And the easiest way would have gotten to be a bullseye, but we're not doing that now. Oops.
Man.
Ah, fuck.
Hey.
Alright, so we can actually play a rematch round if we mess up the first time. Which
Yeah,
I did.
let's go.
Because I'm dumb.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Yes. Yep.
That was horrible.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Ryuji. We got
All right,
this.
I got this.
Just casually throwing fucking bullseyes.
All yours.
Okay. Yes. Yep.
That was disgusting.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Thank you, Ryuji. Saving my bacon.
Hey. All yours.
Alright. Bull and a double 18 it wants me to do.
Yes.
Got it. Got it that time.
Yeah.
And that ranks us up to rank 3. So now Ryuji's maxed
What do you
out.
think?
Oh, fuck it. Let's play with on. Because now we can rank up on as well.
You can do this. Sounds good to me. Huh. For real?
Ugh.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
You got this on. This makes me want to go play darts in real life. I haven't played darts in real life in forever.
Yes! Counting on you.
Yes, Dopey? Ugh.
Yep.
Doppels.
I'll give it a go.
Come on. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish.
For real?
Like this. And figured to make it easier. September 1st. It's actually on that list right there. And I did that based on, like, at that point, all the confidants that we could romance would be unlocked, and
Thanks.
I should have leveled everyone up close enough. So I basically just got on to rank 3.
That was so much fun.
Just like that. So we just maxed out 3 of our characters in one session.
That
Hi,
was
Dopey.
time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Yes? Are you purring into the microphone?
What do you think about
Calling
that?
card sent to the Maharame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering
I
about
think
that.
it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online say your Phantom Demons are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of request posts on it. Can't believe they're a real-life superhero. If it happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. We're getting popular.
Oh, yes.
There he is. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. You guys get to see the show, right? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows or variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. So I'm a little worried about what happened if the media get people too riled up. That reminds you, have you ever covered totalitarianism yet? It's a government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely comes with the logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Maya-kun, here's a question. What does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism?
This is it. Exactly.
Surprised you
well
did that.
said.
Totalitarian. I'm getting tired. Government tries to control the culture, morals, and even the thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I tried to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. You can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, though, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt.
Nice going.
So,
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Mijima-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Mijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue.
Very true.
It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Do you think
now is no time for such problems? There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Wow.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
Principal Dickhead over here.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
What kind of person would be a bigger threat than Monorame? I wonder. This would be someone who's a talk to the town. It's quite a vague prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? Needle Overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Are you sure about that? Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If there's a big target just lying around for us.
Hey!
Alright. So. I wanted to go till the 9th. However, the 9th is a field trip in the game.
Let's do it.
Which is going to be story, and it extends into the 10th. So, I think that's what it comes down. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright. And I know what Marco is just about to say. I've never done one of these. I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna try this person out. They were a follow recommendation on another, I forget where, but They are follower or subscriber only chats, so just be aware of that. Alright, so the plan is for this. Next couple days. Tomorrow, we're going to go back to Pokemon. And then on Monday's going to be a toss-up because I have a shift until 10:45, and I will see how I feel and what time I get home. So that will be a game time decision on Monday. If not, Tuesday we'll get back to Pokemon. So tomorrow is definitely going to happen. Monday is up in the air. Tuesday will happen with Pokemon. So, and that is the current future. So let's go see this person. They're currently playing Fortnite, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. And they're only 7 minutes into their stream, so we'll just raid them right away. And hopefully we'll get some love in return. But until tomorrow night, thank you everyone for joining. And I will see you then. Good night.